So we got quite a bit done last time. We're up to 90 shrines discovered. Everything else is all done. In terms of like the main quests, we just have to beat Ganon now. I just gotta move my model a bit to the side and up. There we go. I did a bit of stuff offline throughout the week. I forgot to put a stream start. Anyways. I mainly did some rupee grinding because I have 11,500 because I only had like 6,000 when I ended stream. And I did a few armor upgrades, but not much. I didn't get like any new weapons. I didn't discover anything new. I just basically did some minor things, just so we didn't waste time tonight getting through everything. So, alrighty, we need to do, there's a shrine quest here. That's right, we need to do a salmon Monet. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I think I do have the salmon. No, the last time I tried to cook this one, I got a hardy one, which technically doesn't count. So if you have hardy salmon, it doesn't count. It's a salmon, wheat, and goat butter. And the last wheat I've got. Do I have butter? Should have. No, I should have butter. If not, I can pick up some more. No butter. Damn it. Alright, so I gotta get some more wheat and more butter. Yeah, just take the one. Just in case, I'm actually also going to go down to the pond because there's salmon in this pond. Over here. So make sure the game audio is loud enough because it's a bit quiet normally compared to how I normally have it. Hardy salmon. Hardy salmon. So maybe I need to check with everyone first. Like, I need to like start the quest because maybe I haven't started the quest. Maybe that's why it didn't work last time. Yeah, that's the Bird in the Mountains quest. Okay, so maybe I should start the quest first before I cook the meal. I mean, I suppose I can cook the meal now anyways. Yeah. So, yeah. She probably that doesn't activate because the quest isn't active yet, so... I think the quest is over this way, isn't it? Where's the, rings? The rings are over here. Yep. Kill, where'd you go? Can't find Kill anywhere. Where could she be? Maybe she went to Warbler's Nest to practice her singing. But that's so far away. Could she have made it there on her own? Oh, I'm so worried. Yeah, so that's a side quest. We need to speak to Kill first, I believe. That will activate the shrine quest, and then we can probably give the salmon. Because I think you need all the sisters there anyways. Ugh, my sisters are dumb dummies. They promised we'd rehearse together, but no one showed up. We have to perform our song for the elder at Warbler's Nest. We're going to be laughed off the stage. Hey you look like I can use you. That is to say, you look like a nice guy who likes to help people in need. Can you go tell my sisters in Rito Village to stop ditching rehearsal? They won't listen to me, but they might listen to a scary-looking Hylian like you. Although Genli might be a tough sell. She's probably in the kitchen yelling, I want some salmon menu. I don't know how to pronounce it. Or something like that. She doesn't want to sing either. She's such a pain. Yeah. I'll activate the shrine quest, which then means we should be able to now speak with her and give her the dish. Yay! Okay. Yep. Cool, so we did need to activate the quest first. Alright, so Genli will come. We need to get the other two sisters. The other three sisters, I think. Oh no, they're further down. Oh, rehearsal. Oh yeah, I forgot. Huh? I made some. Because I think you need to speak with all of them to say that, because they're all helping. All helping trying to make the dish. But if you give the dish immediately and you just talk to all of them, then I think you can just go straight away. They give you the ingredients to make the dish. If you talk to them. I think there's just one more that I need to find, because then she gives you the wheat. But I don't believe that she's in the village. She might be, or she might be on top of, like, where... Oh, she actually might be where the Divine Beast is. I think. If not, I'll be able to get a good viewpoint as to where she is. It's cold up here. We'll fix that. Morning, morning. Well, I just realized you're Hylian. You just wander around Hyrule trying to find yourself? Yes. I'm out here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. In Gerudo Town, they've got jewelry to buy. Zora's Domain is always a hoot with all the weird spiritual fish people. Here, I just want to go home already. Oh, really? Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for our honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he better bring me a baked apple. Yes. Baked apple. Where is the other sister? There you are. Oh no, that's the bird. That's the birdie one. I know you keep shouting "Hoi," but I don't know where she is. Because I don't want to fly over there without her, because I think you need to talk to her. Very certain you do. I could be chatting absolute nonsense. Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm going alright. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch to get used to, especially if you're not used to weapon durability. It was a big turn-off originally for me when I played it, but the story and the gameplay is actually really good. Once you get past the weapon durability, it's a really, really fun game. And how have you been going? I mean, I might as well just head over there and just see if all the sisters come, but I think I'm missing one. And by the way, thank you so much for the follow earlier that you did offline. Yeah, so you do need to speak to all of them. That is slightly annoying. Alright, we gotta find out where the last sister is. I've already spoken to her, we've already fed her the dish. But technically you're supposed to speak to the 3 other sisters that give you the ingredients for the dish, but I already have the ingredients for the dish anyways, so... Oh, hells yeah. Yeah, if you like RPGs, definitely in the right place. We do love our RPGs here as well. Do not use a fire arrow here. I'll take the Korok. Since it's here. Which does obviously lead to the next important question, which is what are your favourite RPGs? No wrong answer for that question as well, by the way. Not in this place. Don't think she's out this far? No. She's around somewhere. Go hunting. Hunting for a small bird. Praising Phoenix. Shadow Hearts is an underrated game. Wish more people played it. And Final Fantasy VIII is a fantastic game. It is, used to be my favorite, and then 16 obviously is now trumped that because I speedrun that, and 15, I love 15 as well. I love most Final Fantasy games. I don't think there's really a bad one. Let's see if maybe if I just talk to her again, maybe she'll just come and bring her sisters. And how's how are you liking SMT 5 Vengeance? Because I've got SMT 5. I'm waiting to get Vengeance when it's a bit on sale. But how are you enjoying that one so far? I'll chat to her now. Okay, so speak to her again and then, like, let everyone know that we're good, maybe? Okay. Up high singing. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna walk one more time. And just have a look around. I don't mind if I freeze. It's fine. Take my time searching. Somewhere up high singing, which I would assume is around here. Maybe because of the Korok I didn't fully explore. Because there are definitely ledges here. Ah, there you are. Return from the bird wrangling hero, first movement. Thank you for listening. What? Singing rehearsal at Warbler's Nest? I didn't forget. It's just that Genly really wanted some... I cannot pronounce that word. So my sisters and I have been looking for ingredients. I finished early, so I was practicing here to kill time. I feel bad we left Keel waiting, though. I really should head over to rehearsal. Yeah, you're amazing. Genly said she doesn't want to sing on an empty stomach, but I think she's hiding a different reason. Well, I'm gonna meet up with everyone. See you around. I'll now check... Now that should be good, now that that says that recital is updated. Yeah. Ooh, hell's yeah. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I heard the story campaign got a good update in Vengeance. So that's why I kind of like stopped playing 5 and just waited eventually for Vengeance. But yeah, Penny Blood does sound amazing. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Four, 5, 3, 1, 2. That's a very, very good point. I am about like 3/4 of the way through it, so I probably could finish it. It's definitely a game that I played off stream. Mainly because there was like a ton of other games at the time that I wanted to play, and I had already started it before I even started streaming, so. Hey, I can mark that shrine now off my map. God damn it, that one's a long fucking mission. Is that weird looking house always there? Oh, that's the shrine thing that the elder was talking about. So cool, who knew Warbler's Nest was keeping a secret like that? Let's tell Mum. Yeah, let's. Away! See you, kids. Last one to Mum is an unhatched egg. Ready, set, go! No. Hey, shrine unlocked. Shrine number 91. We are just doing the base game as well for this. We're not doing the DLC, mainly because I don't have the DLC on the Switch. I could download it. I haven't. Decided not to. What's really annoying though, this is a very, very long mission. You still have to do a goddamn shrine trial at the end of it. Like, this one should have been like a, this one should have been like a one where you just get the reward. Stupid. Oh, shrines are absolutely optional. Like, I could effectively go to the base game, because I'm literally just on Destroy Ganon, because I've done all the Divine Beasts, if I wanted to, but I've figured that I'd do all the shrines and memories, because they're kind of cool. Oh, my Duality Blade's low. That's not good. But I won't be doing, like, all the Koroks, because the Koroks is 999 of them. And I'm not that much of a masochist. I am a bit, but not that much. Yeah, exactly. I did do it on my original play. This is like the third time I've played through this. So I did do it originally. I was so upset that that was the actual mission, or the actual reward. It's like, really? Yeah, we'll take another flame blade. Yeah, so we're doing Breath of the Wild. We'll probably finish up in, like, not this week, but next week. And then we get to do Tears of the Kingdom, which I've also completed, but I have not done that 100%. So I did not do all the shrines in my original playthrough. Mainly because there were so many. Time? Yeah, it's 7 PM here, east coast of Australia. I normally start streaming around about 6:30 PM after work, my time. What time is it for you? 10 AM? Ooh. I would say then you would be Europe, potentially, if I had to guess location. UK? Yeah. Got a couple of friends in England, and that, yeah, I'm just remembering their time zones. Alrighty. What are we doing? That shrine is done. That shrine is technically on my map, even though it's not done. That one is on my map, even though it's not technically done. I did want to do Hebra and South Hyrule today. So we've got all the northern parts of Hebra to do. We won't do those ones because they're major tests of strength. We do them at the end. Because I hate them. We don't want to go there as well because we need to burn the ice to get out. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. We can probably do that. Let's get into cold weather first. Cold weather clothing. And then we'll warp there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. There's 8 shrines I need to collect here. We'll get us to 99, then we'll do the southeast island, which will be 100. Goal is to get to 105, if not more, because then we only have 15 shrines left to do. I'm going to do this the smart way. That way I'm not burning my wood, not wasting flint. I can get out. Alright. First one we do want to go to... Take some extra wood. Is further up. Oh, we've got Rivali's Gale. Which... Do we want to go... Actually, no, we're going to go west first. Yeah. We'll go to the shrine first. Keep heading west, because we got to go northwest anyways. We'll loop around, climb up the mountain to do the shrine quest there. No, Wolfie, no. I have no qualms with you. Hey, moose. How did I miss this on my first go up here? Oh well. Take an easy shrine when we can. Watch this be another major test of strength. Road giveaway. Yes. I'm going to put this within easy reach, which technically is down here. Because that way I can just lift it up. Geronimo! Because technically you're supposed to pull that out, like, block it. Ah! Of course, I forgot those moving platforms. That is definitely on my list too, is Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. Absolutely. That and Unicorn Overlord, mainly because of the name. And it's a Fire Emblem-esque game. No, that's bad timing. That's shocking timing. the next one on my list, obviously, for like new games, is I should probably just once I throw it, just like set off the stasis. I keep forgetting I have stasis. I probably will do Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. If I can get to that before Metaphor is released. Perfect. But of course. Yeah, there's like a dragon as well. Yeah, I've still got to do that too. There's so many good games. Alright, now we're just going to put this in. What? Not the intended strategy, but it works. I've got to play Infinite Wealth. There's so many games. I was like, there's so many games, but I'm also broke, so I can't afford new games quite regularly, so I have a list of games that I can buy on my salary. It's like, yeah, I get to have like 3 or 4 new games a year. The rest I have to wait till they're on sale. Yeah. I don't have Game Pass. I have PlayStation, so there's some really good ones that came on PlayStation, like all the Yakuza series was there, all of which is good. So I binged off the Yakuza series when that was on and available there. Some really good ones that have been released, but I understand Game Pass is absolutely where it should be. And I've been trying to convince myself to sacrifice the PlayStation for that, but there are really, really good PlayStation games. Like, I've got a PS5, so I'm like, I really want to utilize the PS5. It's also the subscription cost as well, because it obviously is a subscription cost add-on. That's the main thing for me. You just gotta justify giving up another streaming service for that. Yeah. Which, obviously, like, there is very much... I'm really, really considering... I've been considering it for, like, the past 3 months, doing it. So, who knows what will happen. Maybe if I get a raise. The value is absolutely there. Yeah. There's a ton more games on Game Pass than what's on PS Plus. There's the shrine I'm looking for. There's also a whole bunch of luminous stones, which is good money. I might... Oh, I don't have a hammer. I do need to pick up a new hammer. Boost. Let's see if I can remember doing this. You know what? Since you're here. And since this blade's about to die anyways. Oh, that wasn't exactly what I planned to do there, but you know what? It worked. Get out from between his legs. Quick, hit the eyeball. Got it. Now, if you keep the eyeball away from the body... Yeah, do not fall off the edge, though, because it doesn't count as a kill. Yes, I know it's badly damaged. So gelatinous. Hello, Mr. Moose. Yeah, finding new work, especially this time, is in this current market is very, very difficult. So I'm sorry you're going through that. I'm like very, very fortunate that this is like a hobby for me. Like my full-time job like helps me pay for pretty much everything. I'm doing this as more of like a hobby. I would love to do this full-time, but realistically not possible. But absolutely, like it's a great thing to have, especially if you have a knack for it, and you enjoy doing it. It's a good way of essentially making money, especially in this kind of age that we're living in. Need to find more weapons, stronger weapons too, because I do want to start hunting some Lionels as well. Alright, so that's that shrine down. Nope, not now. Don't do major tests of strength because I want better equipment and stronger defense and much more food. Alrighty, I think we need to make our way to the top of the mountain now. This will help. Wouldn't know. Free chest. Oh, hells yeah. That's definitely a good way of getting into sort of counseling as well, absolutely, because yeah, you're sitting there chatting with people, talking constantly, and yeah, it combines two great things. It's the same with me as well. Nothing, I absolutely love just sitting, chilling, vibing with people. And of course video games as well, which is always an added bonus. Now, where's my map? There it is. I think it is at the top. Alright. Hey, Bazooka! Thank you so much for the follow. Just realized that my Stream Elements music isn't on. There it is. It just takes time and patience. Time, patience, and commitment. And you'll get there. The main thing I say to a lot of people. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. But it is further this way. There's a convenient black dot on the map. I'm assuming that's a hole. Okay. I don't think it's obviously on the top of the mountain. Wolvies, how did you get up here? Anyways, let's explore where this shrine is. I'm pretty sure it's in the mountain, it's just from which direction. I'm pretty sure it's in the other direction. Oh yeah, that always happens. That absolutely happens. I still get them. I mean, I'll take the chest, but I thought it was going to be an entrance. I mean, I'll take 100 rupees, though. No, Wolvie. No, I don't want to attack you. Is it down here? Might be. Nope. Well, we made a bad decision. Because we just came from here. Now, what do we want to do to get back up? The thing is like, I kind of actually half respect the hustle, like, getting the bots to sit there and saying, like, hey, like, you interested in commissions and stuff like that? Like, I respect the hustle, but sometimes it's just plain annoying. I'm gonna go over this way, because that should be a fine enough ledge for me to do this. That way I can recover all my stamina. I should have enough stamina for... I can leap over this way and get enough. Rude. Okay. Take tool. Pretty sure it's around here somewhere. Like buried in the ground, is it? God, no, I need to remember. Or it might actually be that ledge there. Just think it could be that ledge down there. Wouldn't surprise me actually, so. Just a convenient snowball. Check. Yeah. That's the problem though as well, is that yeah, a lot of them just like they don't take no for an answer, and it's like, you'll like, I don't have the money for it. Like, I would love to, but I don't have the money. It's like, oh, but I make it a very, very special price. It's like, cool, I literally do not have money for this. Like, stop bothering me. And it's good that they can do like split payment in chunks. Like, if you like the artwork and you're actually very excited to work with them to do it, then absolutely it's worth it. Like, I'm getting a new model myself from another speedrunner going into 2D, because I built this from scratch from like a 3D, like just a base 3D model with some like tweaks on my side. Which is, like, I'm happy with it, don't get me wrong, but, yeah. Did want to upgrade it to a proper 2D model, so. And they're very, very happy, because, yeah, I'm paying monthly for it, basically, because I do not have the money to pay for it up front, and it's going to be very expensive. That was nice of them. Because some of the other people I was looking into were like, yeah, we need you to pay it all up front and we won't give you a preview. It's like, oh shit. Like, yeah, nah, sorry. No thanks. Maybe it's over this side. I need to come from this side. Yeah, exactly. Won't affect your budget. Yeah, if I have no budget though, it will affect the budget because I have none. Yeah, so the shrine's there, so maybe I need to come around this way. Gotta spend half an hour looking for this goddamn bloody shrine. Can you just bugger off, please? Not interested. Ow. I said not interested. Rude. Where am I on the map? No chickens. A good thing that you, so what are you using for caption and audio recording? Aha. This is the entrance I'm looking for. Now to make a snowball.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Well, thank you, Rivali. Need to make a snowball. Yeah, Lions, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, sweet. So do you have like a capture card that you're putting through something? Yeah, I do love me some Pokemon. So I figured, why not? Just direct stream? Fair enough. Yeah, direct stream audio can be a bit challenging at times. Pokemon is amazing. Again, begs the question now, what is your favorite Pokemon game? Again, no wrong answers. Geronimo! I can't believe I actually got that to work first time. It wasn't enough. I feel jibbed. Of course it included ROM hacks. Absolutely. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Blue Yeti is amazing. Blue Yeti was the first mics that I got as well. Radical Red is a really, really good one. Good choice. I do like that one too. Okay, now the snowball, now we gotta push the snowball. Come on, Link. Use your strength. Okay, get this one out of here, because this one's ruining everything. Well, that one's now. I was about to say that one's about to go over the edge. Damn it. Far Red graphics, like the emeralds, the Ruby Sapphire Emerald graphics for the Pokemon games was so amazing when they came out. Considering that I started on the original Red and Blue, and then going to the GBA games were just, oh, amazing. One of those days, is it, game? Screw. That's understandable. A lot of my friends started, like, turning off the newer gens, mainly because it was... I think it's because the Game Freak kind of, like, especially with some of the graphical stuff, they were really turned off by it, because a lot of them are, like, sort of, like, graphical kind of people. They go, wow, the graphics on this are not really good, which, to be fair, there are a lot of graphical problems with newer games. Do not hit the wall. Damn it. Well... we're burned. Ow. Well, I didn't mean to melt the snowball, but we are going to melt the snowball. We're just going to wait for that one to burn so that we can move the said snowball. I like what they did with Arceus though. Arceus was a really, really fun game because for me, it was like, this is exactly what Pokemon, when I was growing up, I thought it was going to be like, where you can actually literally go out and actually try and catch said Pokemon. Like, you didn't have to, like, battle them to catch them. You could just throw Pokeballs and try and catch them. So that was, like, a really, really big thing. I was like, oh, this is really, really cool. Graphically, had issues, but that being said, actually interested to see what they do with the new one that's coming out for the X and Y region. The DLC for Breath of the Wild was surprisingly good as well. I agree with that. It's amazing how good the ROM hacks are and how shitty Nintendo's policies are on them. Oh yeah, exactly. They promised the world with the new Pokemon games and then didn't really actually do it. Screw it. I'm just gonna. This is probably not going to be enough, but. Hey, that was that time. It wouldn't surprise me if it is just the one city, because if you think about it, like, Arceus Legends was pretty much one area as well. It wasn't like the full Hoenn region, or the full region. Yeah, bring back the stadium animations. They should really just do the stadium animations in our... for the Pokemon games. Just give us like a new stadium game for like Gen 9 with like all the Pokemon for the stadium. I mean, I don't know exactly how that's going to work considering that we now have like 1,000 Pokemon compared to 150, but you know. Still would be fun. It was also the announcer. I think the announcer also helped. Ooh, that's a 57. We do want that. What can we get rid of? Right, Roco Club, you're out of here. Alright, so that is the northwest of Hebradon, or Hebradon. Now we just have the mountains. And the labyrinth. $93. An hour in, that's fine. Oh, absolutely. Like, all the fighting Pokemon, because there was so much versatility. I think they took a lot of care with the fighting Pokemon, especially Hitmontop. They took a lot of care to make sure that the animations for Hitmontop worked. And looked decent. What am I doing? I'm going to warp. Yeah, I'm going to warp. It's a very, very good question. Digimon is also amazing as well. I actually did prefer Digimon when I was growing up because of the darker storylines. I just felt like they had a lot more personality to them. Even though everyone pretty much joked around and said, well, it's just a Pokemon ripoff. When you actually think about it, it's really not. Dungeon Jam. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. It was more of a Tamagotchi thing than a Pokemon thing. You missed. Thank you for the free arrow. See ya. And away I go. Where am I heading? Yes, that way. I'm trying to think what season it was. Season 4, I think, of Digimon. Digimon Frontiers was my favorite. I mean, it is a good theory. Well, yeah, exactly. It would be pretty bad if you weren't able to collect them, considering that there's... like, the whole point is to raise them, etc. And that's the big thing. It was mainly more about raising them and transforming them than it was actually about battling, whereas Pokemon became more about the battling. Like, you don't have, like, Digimon World Championships in regards to battling. And technically you do, but just not in the same sense as Pokemon. The power of reach. And let me think. Let me think. I mean, I could cheat, but I'm going to save some of my arrows. SMT was indeed the first monster collector. The original SMT games are very difficult. I love them, but goddamn are they difficult. Oh, wrong. I want to grab this bow. Surprisingly enough, I actually played the original Persona games. I haven't played the original SMT games in a while. I think last time I played them was like 4 years ago. But I did play like the original Persona games growing up. And the funny thing was, I also talked to a lot of people sitting there going like, these Persona games are really, really cool. And then a lot of my friends were like, nah, not really interested in them. And then all of a sudden, Persona 5 came out, and then everyone's like, oh my god, Persona's amazing. It's like, I've been telling you this for years. SMT Nocturne is a very good start, though, to be honest. Because that is absolutely one heck of a game. Do I want to do that? Yes, I can cheat. I'm going to cheat. It's a very that's actually the first one I started on for the actual SMT series besides from Persona, because I kind of knew that Persona was a spin-off of SMT, but when I played like some of the original ones, I'm like, not really my thing. And then Nocturne came about, I'm like, oh, I understand Nocturne. Like, Nocturne is a really good game, and kind of got me back into the mainline SMT games. Oh, drill shaft, I do want that, because that is a kind of like a hammer for me. Get rid of that. Pick this one up. Soul Hackers is very underrated. You are correct on that one. I kind of like the change that the Persona series did with 3. because the first games are very rough. Especially because, like, it being, like, a first-person, like, labyrinth scroller. Not only that, but the move systems is really interesting. You've also got, like, fields, like, positioning is a key important part of it as well. I'm trapped under here, so I'd have to go south and around. It's technically quicker to go this way, and then travel north. Love Reloaded. I'm still doing the playthrough of it for stream. If you've already played the original Persona 3, no, I wouldn't recommend getting it unless it was on sale, because basically it's just take Persona 3 with a Persona 5 UE upgrade. That's it. Not much more than that. If you haven't played Persona 3 at all, absolutely get it. Then yeah, like it's a fine upgrade, but definitely not worth it full price if you've played 3. Yeah. Hells yeah. FES is the best version, because you also have FemC. What are these mythical creatures that are running around? Oh, these must be the DAOs that people have been talking about. Too bad horses just do not exist in this game. It did. I would agree with that. But also, I just think that the game, it's really weird. It's one of those RPG games that could get away with not having as many cutscenes as a standard RPG game. Because you could spend like 80 to 90 hours of the game pretty much just doing the social interactions and then going through Tartarus, and you have like a hint of a story throughout it. That's what like Persona 3 for me was like most of the later Persona games anyways, was always about this whole cool, you pretty much need to stop this bad thing happening by this time. The rest, just go and enjoy what the game has to offer. The cutscenes. And Persona 3 did start that trend, especially with the portable. Like, you could play the games without without watching the cutscenes. Which makes it a very, very interesting experience, and I'm kind of okay with that, because there are a lot of games out there where, like, if you don't watch the cutscenes, you're completely screwed in terms of what you're supposed to be doing inside the game. Persona 4 has the best story. Completely agree. Yeah. The ending's so bad that they had to completely release Royal to fix the ending. Got him. I didn't mind the ending. The ending was okay, but like Royal's ending is a lot better and makes a lot more sense. Like you feel much more fulfilled with the ending. Whereas, honestly, the original P5, I actually didn't mind the bad ending, or technically the quote-unquote bad ending. Because you could do the bad ending, and it just made a lot of sense. It's like, why do I need to do this to fight this particular thing, where I could just accept that this is the reality of the situation? That's not a bad reality to live in. Cool, that's fine. And that's what I think Royal did really well in terms of the ending, was you could literally justify either ending. And it made a lot more sense in the ending in P5. Hello, Mr. Lionel. Please don't notice me. Well, he's noticed me. Fuck. Should be out of his range now anyways, so we should be fine. And if you're joining this and you're wondering why I'm not using a horse, it's because horses don't exist in this game. Don't care with those creatures that you find around, they are not horses, and I can't ride them. So therefore, as a result, I have to do everything by foot. Or using deer. It depends on how, yeah, it depends on what you're expecting from it. Like when they, like here's the thing, like a lot of my friends were really excited for the Fallout one. And I'm sitting there going, it's not going to be the game, it's not going to be the series that you're expecting, it's not going to be 100% true to the series, because look at what happened with Last of Us, like that is a very fine series, but it's completely not similar to the games. Do not expect this to be anything more than like a tie-in. Like it's just an ability for them to like gain some money, because people are like, oh, video game sort of things, like this is pretty cool, and they know that we're probably going to buy it and we're probably going to get the subscriptions for it, etc. But I kind of like the Fallout. Like I go into those sort of things going, cool, they're going to make it their own thing. They're not going to completely link to the game. The Fallout series wasn't bad. Like, it was a fine season 1. Could have been a lot better, absolutely, but it's an Amazon cash tie and stuff. I'm not expecting it to be absolutely fantastic. Thing. I missed. Damn it. Exactly, Yakuza is more character focused, so this is gonna fall down on top of me. Yep. I tried to be greedy. Almost got it. Don't miss the platform this time, Phoenix. Do we know who the director and is gonna be for the series though? Because that's also a good indicator. Take your time, take your time. Alright. Shift and lock done. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna have high expectations. I generally don't have high expectations growing up with a whole bunch of video game movie tie-ins. I've had my heart broken with that sort of shit constantly. It's also very difficult as well, because as a medium, video games, it's counterintuitive to movies and TV series. Because unlike a TV show and a movie where you're basically being told the story and you can be entertained by the story that's given, from a video game perspective, you craft the story. Even though the story is the same, there's always a sense of you are involved in it. Whereas if you're watching a TV show and a movie, you're detached from it, so therefore it's very difficult to get the same feeling from it. Like, my partner loves movies, and she knows I love RPG games. She goes, well, like, most of the RPG games, you sit through a cutscene for, like, half the game. Like, why don't you like movies? And it's like, because I don't get to shape the story, even though the story is already pre-written. I have no say in the story. which is slightly annoying because I kind of want to be involved and I want something to do. Yeah, Bandersnatch was a great, like all those Netflix like choose your own adventure stuff were pretty cool. Also, welcome, Jess. Hells yeah. Used to have a whole collection of them. Ooh, nice. I'll have a look at it on break. Alrighty, last labyrinth. Then we've got one more shrine I want to do, and then we head to the island. This is gonna take a while. Oh, not going that way. Just looking at the map. Yep, cool. I think I know which way I'm going. If I can remember it correctly, because I think it's to the right. Over this way. You gotta go all the way to the outside edge and then all the way around to get all the way back into the middle. Oh, always take some more arrows. I swear there was a ladder here. Or am I just confusing myself? I am probably confusing myself. Okay. Well, anyways. Double checking. There should be a pathway up. If we're going to be specific, no, it's not a labyrinth. Well, I didn't want that sword anyways. Lies. Wanted that sword. Now I have your spear. Run away! Technically, yes. Labyrinth only has one pass. It's technically a maze. I do not have room for more shields. Ooh, meteor rod. Sniped. Do you mind, sir? I said, do you mind, sir? Anyways. We do want the Edge of Duality because that's a really good sword. What are we gonna get rid of then? Don't need a spear. Because that does give crits. Crit. Crit. So technically, this is like the easier of all the quote-unquote, as the game calls them, labyrinths. Because it's pretty much just a one pathway. In theory. Even though there's a lot of offshoots and stuff. It's not this one. No, this one should be the one that has the pathway up. Because it's on the opposite side. Unless I am misremembering. Yeah, because we got all the black stuff here. Which means that there is most likely an eye somewhere that I've missed. Was it further along this way? Just gave me the fucking scare of my fucking life. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. God, I'm gonna hate when my subathon comes along and people actually get me to do a goddamn horror game. Ugh. Catboi don't like being scared. Yeah, I swear there was a pathway that led up. This is the whole reason, is you have to go all the way around. Yeah. There it is. Knew I was missing an eye. Now, is this one going to be an enemy too? Nope. Hey, we're up to 12,000 bucks. Huzzah. Yep. Which means the pathway is technically down, I believe. Was it over this way somewhere? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, now we need to go around back to where that was, which is, we have to go back to the outside, so we have to go all the way around out this way and then around. Yeah. Yee. There's a pathway around here somewhere. That was originally blocked off, that is no longer blocked off. Now I just gotta remember where the fuck it was. Technically, I think it's this way. So that's where that was. There was a pathway that was blocked around here. If I remember correctly. I think it's this way, but I just want to triple check. We might be here for a while, people. So, buckle in. Yeah, so this gets me back to here, which is fine. But I'm pretty sure that there is a pathway over to where I was, so can't go back too far. Because the whole point of going around is to kill the eye, and then the pathway should be open on this side. Just gotta find out where it is. Because I forgot. Because I'm silly. I'm pretty sure it's... Let's go around to the end here and just double check. It was that pathway. I just took the wrong turn on it. Oh, choo-choos. I do actually want their stuff because... I can't carry any more, that's fine. I don't think my shields are that bad. Yeah, they're good shields. Huzzah. Success. Alright, well that's the last maze done. Don't have to worry. And we get rewarded. So we don't have to do a shrine quest, which is nice. Or a shrine thing inside of a shrine, I should say. Or a shrine mission. Yep, so that's all the barbarian equipment done. $96, so 4 more to go, but I can just walk back to the tower now for the other 4 that I'm going to get around here. Don't have that many more to collect, actually. We just need to complete a few of them. Actually, no, we are... Don't need to go to the tower, we just need to go to this shrine. The next one. Let's head east. See, see our good friend Beetle. He'll probably be sleeping because it's past midnight. So we're gonna forcefully wake him up.
Yeah.
Never have too many arrows, and we have 69 arrows now. Nice. I can't use any more arrows. Damn it. Oh. Such a shame I'll have to use all the other arrows now. Moose. Oh, just not interested. Now I don't have 69 arrows. Take the duplex bow. I really should be fighting them because I do need to upgrade some equipment. Yeah, fuck it. I think the entrance is over to the right? Yeah, the entrance is over this way, isn't it? Because yeah, this is the top of it, and then we're gonna go all the way to the end for the shrine at the end. The Forgotten Temple. Well, that was unfortunate. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I should not be taunting these things. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. It's like I've played this game before. I like that this is a blessing as well, because a lot of people do freak out and then try to kill all the guardians in there. Which is actually not a bad thing. Don't want a great flame blade. That's fine, I can leave that there. Because it's a good way to farm guardian equipment. If you have a ton of guardian arrows, that is. Just got the 3 left on Hyrule Ridge, and then we do South Hyrule. Oh, actually, no, I've got those 2. Hang on. Why have I not marked them off on my map? I've got all 3 of them. Sweet. So that is actually all done. So now we make our way. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go to the plateau and then head west for the 2 shrines to the west. Wait, so we've actually got a lot less that I need to find. I just need to complete them. We could probably find all the shrines tonight, and then it's just all about completing on the next stream. So this is going to be dangerous, but that's east. Oops, wrong direction. Wanted to head this way. Oh, you're going to be raining here too. Damn it. It's raining is going to make this slightly more difficult, but we can manage. Nope, it's not raining. Good. Hoping it wasn't. Put my hiking boots. Gonna have just enough stamina at the top. Sweet. Little terraces. He's so cute. What am I looking for? Further up. There should be a shrine around here somewhere. There it is. Bump it up, brother. Oh, it's the 4th Goron Blood, brother. The one who somehow beat our famous gut check challenge. This is our ancestral training ground, little man. We're smack in the middle of a contest of endurance. Feel the burn, brother. We're training to become even manlier Goron men, brother. Right now, we're competing to see who can beat the heat. So sweaty, brother. Of course, since you beat the gut check challenge, you want to try this too. We are Gorons, but we really can't stand this extreme heat either. That's why we came here to train. After this, we'll be able to handle the extra heat in Goron City, no problem. Hey, I have an idea. Come join us. Yeah, come try the contest of endurance yourself, brother. Sure. Guy like you has a burning passion in his belly. It's inspiring, brother. So, heat, right? Handle the intense heat within the ring for the longest without leaving the ring is the winner. Okay. This should be easy. Asbestos underpants. That would help. As long as you don't mind having cancer. You're amazing. I never would have thought the three Golden Blood Brothers could lose to you, brother. In fact, I'm granting you the highest honor, the chance to participate in the contest of ultimate endurance. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do it without heat resistance, I believe. We've also got to make sure we don't have anything wooden on us, because they will settle lights. That's fine. That bow's fine. That's fine. Maybe I can get rid of the heat resistance. Yeah. Easy. We just equip this. Put that. I just need to change what I've eaten. Fireproof elixir. Okay, so it won't let me put any heat resistant stuff on. That's fine. Just heat proof stuff. So that's fine. So alright, I'm gonna do the ultimate flex. I'm just gonna go in my underwear. The ultimate flex. Is this all you got? I'm wondering though how like my feet just aren't like immediately just melting to the rock. Shrine will open up. Here it is. Hells yeah. Well, that's a shrine or some such. It really appeared just like that. So the legend is true, brother. You won the contest of ultimate endurance, little man. You're amazing. Alright. Now I'm gonna put some clothes on. Another shrine down. I love motion controls. Now, these actually aren't bad motion controls. I think technically you can do this if you cheese it. It's like a pixel. Gonna keep it there. Actually, no, what we're gonna do... No, we realign it so that that's technically correct there. Stop there so we don't have to do anything. Because then... It's gonna, again, you can kind of cheese this without having to use the block. Because if you lift this, I think that goes down. Yeah. Oh yeah, would you put over there and then you stand on that one? Duh. Do it the easy way there, Phoenix, not the complicated way. Try to overcomplicate that one. Aha. Not overcomplicate. Oh, of course. Grab the chest. No, I didn't want that. Can't grab that. Of course. Let me think. Oh yeah, yeah. I think stasis. Because I think you can stasis that block. Unless I'm missing something. Might be missing something. Go on, brain, think. Think properly. Nope. Yeah, that still goes down, right? I'll keep it open. If I move anything off it. Yeah, so that immediately closes it because it's technically stopped. It needs to be spinning for that to stay open. Yeah. Might take a break soon, just getting stuffing ready for that. I mean, I have to use stasis some way, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that really makes sense is to be able to use stasis. So... Oh, you can stasis the switch. Doy. Actually, there is a way to cheese this. Which is doing that. Actually, no, I think that's technically in the water there, right? Well, let's check. I ain't doing it your bullshit way, I'll do it my bullshit way, game. You give me the option of fire and I have fire arrows, I will use the fire arrows. I don't care if it costs me money. We might do one more shrine, then call the break, because then we've got a couple of... let's see. What time is it? 8:30. Was planning to go to 11 anyways, so we can probably go another 15 minutes. So we can hopefully get one shrine and one memory done, and then we can call a break. Accidentally hit the attack button there. Geronimo. There's the shrine. It's the Dig Dug Suspension Bridge. And the Duck Castle Shrine. Alright. Oh, give me that minor test of strength. Hells yeah. This is just gonna be bullying. This is what this is gonna be. Oh, look at him. He's got a spear. I just felt like I was bullying there, like literally. Anyways, what weapon are we gonna get? No. I said the Dacasso. So I can understand how that's what it sounded like. Oh, by the way, you excited for Civ 7 being released? In like a year? So I'm absolutely going to be playing the shit out of that when that comes out. Alright. To Farron. We are going to go... Which one are we going to go? We're going to go this shrine first. Absolutely. Oh, nice. I think it was Civ 2 that was out on the Super Nintendo. I've been playing it since that one. I don't know exactly what got me into it, like how I stumbled across it. It was just one of those games that we rented from Blockbuster. And I fell in love with it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. My sisters had no idea, and they're like, why do you like this? This is stupid, this is dumb. And I'm like, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Though Gandhi always annoyed me. Mainly because I think I was like 7. And so therefore my military and social tactics were not the best. And Gandhi with his glitch decimated me. Ah yeah, fair enough. Oh, memory time. So that's the memory. Then we have a couple of shrines we can do. What's the timer at? 2:06. It did get old very, very quickly. It was very, very funny for the first couple of games, and then it just became stupid and annoying. Especially in Civ 5. Civ 5, it was the worst.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable. I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
There's one of the hidden secrets about this game is that the cutscenes, though few, especially the memories, are what makes this really, really good. We're gonna head here first to Julian Peaks, and then we're gonna head south. We're gonna walk to the same shrine 3 times, so we can pick up 3 shrines in a memory. So actually, no, we might do it 4 times. No, we'll only do it 3 times because then there's a better shrine for the memory. Let me double check. There it is. I don't know again how I missed this shrine originally, but I did. This will be Shrine 100. Not too early. Knew it as soon as I did it. And not interested in the chest. Alright, with Shrine 100 down, we shall call a break, because we've also been going for about 2 hours. Always tend to try and stretch, go to the bathroom, get some more water, everything I need every 2 or so hours. Let's wait till we're out so I can pause. Awesome. Sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna run about 3 minutes worth of ads. I'll just go to the bathroom. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes time, so we'll chill with some music, put you on the BRB screen. But yeah, we'll be back shortly. I'll see you all soon. Hello, welcome. Good timing. Unfortunately, I'm just about to go on break, but if you stick around in a couple of minutes, I'll be back, continue playing. See you all soon. Alrighty. Apologies about that. We are back now. Oh, actually, just need to open up my drink. Thank you so much for the follow there, Bleeze Feed. Yeah, going good. Chilling, relaxing, recovering from a bit of illness, but nice, cozy, comfy Breath of the Wild to help us get through the night. How about yourself? Alright, we need to make our way to the Snake River for the entrance. Oh, good to hear that you're good. Alrighty. We do have the shrine here. Sorry, the spring. Ferosh's scale, yep. Yeah, I figured this was it. Ferosh is the Thunder one, which he circles around here. Normally. Where do I want to go? I think I want to go to the Highlands and keep track of him through here. Yeah, this is going to be fun. This is going to take quite a bit, but we have time. Need to get Link some warmer clothing. Thinking, when does he appear? He comes... I mean, we'll probably make our way over there. Let's think. Just gotta remember his route now. We can probably just go to Satori Mountain and have a look. Now it's late at night, he'll probably be back over there now, wouldn't he? Knowing my luck, he probably will be. I'm not supposed to hit that, am I?
Rivali's
Damn it,
gale
I just
is
realized
now
I'm not supposed to actually attack that. I'm an idiot. That's what this light was. Of course it was. That has nothing to do with Farosh. At all. Back. Back. It might actually do have something to do with Farosh. It is such a good game, isn't it? It took me a while to get into it. When it first came out, I was a bit skeptical of it, but when I actually stuck to it and played it in full, it was really, really enjoyable. Yeah, I was surprised that it actually ran on the Wii U as well. Very, very surprised that it was capable of it. Not interested, no. I could probably set up camp if I really wanted to. Yeah, you are right with that. I mean, the Switch isn't the best in terms of hardware either, let's be honest. Very much so. It's... I mean... I don't want to cheat and look it up, but I'm going to have to cheat and look it up, I think. Well, actually, I know where the pattern is. The pathway, he does come through around the Hyrule area. I just need to remember what time. Because this is the last scale we need as well, because we've got the other two. Because now it's just literally keeping an eye on him to see exactly where he is. I love this music. It'd be really good if it was. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Lord of the Mountain. Because Nintendo rules are very, very good at that. They are very, very good at backwards compatibility for their stuff. Yep, we have the Lord of the Mountain. This is much better because this is not a horse. Because horses don't exist in this game. I completely agree, actually, as well, for that. It should be a default. especially if you're talking about discs. There is absolutely no excuse for not having backwards compatibility when it comes to discs. It's absolutely just because they know that they can earn money by reselling stuff. Now, where's the nearest stable? There. I actually never thought about controls, but you make a very, very good point. In the early days, I could understand it because the chips in the cartridges were completely different because they could hold different stuff. But once we got to discs, and now with the technology that we have now, backwards compatibility should be automatic. Oh yeah, so Nintendo's always done good backwards compatibility with their controllers as well. Yeah, with modern technology, everything should be compatible. Oh, SNES versus N60. Like, if you look at the NES, the SNES to N64, I can completely understand that all being different because the cartridge, the chips inside the cartridge were completely different. If you look up the processing power of what was in the cartridges for SNES versus N64 was vastly different. The big thing is that when we move to discs, like, there's absolutely no excuse going from disc to not being able to do backwards compatibility because the readers for discs have not changed at all. Oh, fine then. It's the only thing I'm allowed to ride though, because horses don't exist. Yeah, the amount of data that was stored on the discs and the actual chip reading and the processing, that kind of made a little bit of sense. It was like moving from like B discs to A discs in PCs, for instance. Like the actual way that the chip was read and the actual chips themselves were different to be able to handle the requirements. Alright, well I found Lord of the Mountain. That's done. Going back to find out where Farosh is. Yeah, when we move to CDs like that, there's no excuse. Yes and no. Like, they kind of did develop the chips, but not really. It's a weird... It's... How do I explain this? So, they kind of did have the technology, because obviously it's their hardware. They obviously developed the technology for it. But... they couldn't... The way that the chips were manufactured in order to be able to handle the 64-bit processing from a 32-bit processing point of view were completely different. Like, they didn't have much control over it. As far as their influence then, grr. Yeah. like, processing chips are very, very different, and like cartridge chips are very, very difficult to kind of be compatible. It's the reason why we went from beta, like we went from B drive discs to A drive discs. It's similar, if you look at it that way, it's similar to that, almost, because the ability to read and write the information had completely changed in order to be able to handle it. So having a system do both the 32-bit chip processing and the 64-bit chip processing for the cartridge's requirements would have been insane. The console would have cost 4 times as much. And so they kind of made the decision of, well, we'll just do that. Took them ages to get to actual discs, though. Like, the GameCube was a really, really good console, but, like, the mini disc was a choice. But luckily with the Wii, they decided that they could backwards compatible, they could do the disc reading. Because again, once you get to discs, disc reading technology is not different. Even if you do mini discs, CD-ROMs, Blu-rays, even, like, the actual technology to read a disc has not changed. It was an anti-piracy measure, correct? Because not a lot of PCs were able to really burn off mini discs that well. You had to have a specific disk drive to be able to do that, and to actual burn off those mini drives, you needed to have a specific tool to do so. It wasn't like a standard CD-ROM burn that you could do. Because I remember, because my original PlayStation was chipped, because I had it modded, so I could actually rent games, so I could burn them, so I could play them continuously. I mean, for storage requirements, and, you know, preservation of technology. That was the main reason why I did that. I knew how to do that back in 1998. It's the main reason why I did that. I mean... Well, yeah, I didn't own the games, I rented them. They were property of the Blockbuster where I lived, technically. I miss Blockbuster as well. I miss renting games. I miss demos. Like, that's the big thing that I actually miss the most out of it. More games should do more demos. In all honesty. And Toys R Us. Yep. Depending on where you are, they're not... Demos have been a little bit more common nowadays, which is good. They're coming back, which is good, because... that's what's actually been getting me into a lot of newer games, because the price of games recently, like, no. I can't justify spending $109 Australian for a game. I really can't justify it, unless the game is really, really good, and that's where the demo comes in. Because I was actually considering not getting Final Fantasy 16 and waiting till it was on special, even though I am a massive Final Fantasy fan. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I was like, man, I can't justify $109 for it. Got the demo, I'm like, I can justify the $109 for it, because damn is this thing good. Okay, we're going to the tower. I'm gonna have a look at Farosh from the tower. Oh, absolutely. That's why, like, you know, from a demo perspective, that's why... Oh, who was it? Pirate Software did a really, really good analysis on game pricing. Where he was like, you know, how do you justify, like, game pricing? And it's like, well, it depends on how you want people to view your gaming, and also it depends on the market that it's in. So you could absolutely do a subscription-based game where people pay because, guess what, they only want to play for X amount of time. Or you can do a full game release version, which is like, cool, you can own the game for X amount of dollars. Which, I think there's too much subscription stuff in the world as it is now anyways, because I'm a boomer. Well, I feel like one anyways. I'm actually going to have to look up where the fuck Farosh is, because I'm sick and tired of waiting around. Where is his pathway? No, he goes around Gerudo. Where? And the Farron region as well. Of course he's in the Farron region as well, because that's where the lightning is. Duh. Oh, I'm in my mid-30s, don't worry. I'm getting old in the tooth as well. My mid-30s VTuber, god, that's a sentence. Alrighty. Because I also know he comes out of Lake Hylia, I believe, at certain times as well, so... check the skies. Yeah, I've never ever put value on how long a game is for the price of it. I get it, sometimes it's a bit annoying, but if the game is really good and has plenty of replayability to it, that you want to play the game over and over and over again, the pricing's justified. I believe he comes out of Lake Hylia, right? Check. It's early morning in Lake Hylia. Do we set up camp? Yes, we set up camp on the tower. Yeah, very true. That is actually very true. That's technically correct. Wait till morning. Hey, early 30s club. Nice. Age is also just a number anyways. It doesn't really mean that much. Now, is he going to come out of Lake Hylia or the other lake? Now, that's the question. Almost fell off the goddamn tower. Yeah, I'm technically the end of the Gen X as well, being 89. I'm like right on the edge of it. Yep, exactly. If you cut me open and count my rings, I'm 34. If you count exactly, if you ask me how old I am, I'm still like 18. With a mind of a 14-year-old. Alright, come on. Come out of the goddamn lake. Unless you're coming out from the other lake, which I'm going to be very upset if that's the case. And spend half an hour waiting for this goddamn dragon. You're 14 with the mind of a 30-year-old, I think you're technically on the autistic scale. At some degree, you'd have to be. rules, things at the stuff at the chat. So you can make your chat rules on Twitch. I just got to remember how to do it because it's been ages since I've done it. So it should be under your Twitch settings. So if you go to your channel, you can set your chat rules on your channel. So that way, first person that joins in, so for new timers when they join the chat, it adds it. Oh, banners below the stream. Oh, down here. So I use OBS. Oh, the banners below the stream? Okay, cool. So that is, let me go to where my stream channel, settings channel. Alright. So, I had these, let me go to my channel. Quickly bring it up. Mute myself so I don't want to hear myself 3 times. So the right below all that sort of stuff is on your channel there. You can edit your panels. So I use an image. No, it's all good. So you can have an image there that you can set as your panel title, basically. So if you add an image, that can be your title. And then you can do, basically using Markdown HTML text, you can create your text stuff underneath. You're talking about my about and schedule stuff, right? Or you're talking about like on stream, like the text going through? So if you're talking about the channel, then yeah, it's under edit panels. If you're talking about the stuff on the stream, it's through OBS. Because I have a closed caption OBS tool. Yeah, the schedule and stuff like that, yeah. So it's an image that you can use, that you can upload as an image, and then use HTML markdown text to do the text. So, you know, make sure you have bold headers, etc. like that. There's a really good about as to creating your own separate headers, using lists, using numbers, etc. to be able to do that all. Where's my flint? I'm going to rest one more day and see if he appears. If not, we might abandon this. So... No, good. Any questions that you have about streaming stuff? Absolutely more than happy to share knowledge. I don't view this as being like a competitive market. Like, absolutely just feel free to ask, because I'm still learning about this stuff as well. Honestly. Go back to my stream manager. It's not morning, it might be night. So I might swap it to night if I don't see him come out shortly. Actually, it could be night. I do generally see him at night time, right? Flying V. Nah. Yeah, exactly. Exposure's hard enough, and honestly, you gotta do this to have fun anyways. I don't see a point in doing this just to be miserable and make it competitive. I really don't see the point in people doing it that way. Alright, if he does not spawn tonight, that's it. We'll just move to the other shrines. He might spawn over on that lake over there. And if he does, I'm going to be very upset because I can't get there in time. I'll wait till midnight and have a look to see whether he comes out. So whilst that's happening, let me plan to see what other things we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that sounds about right. So there's only 12 other shrines I've got to discover. The rest I have unlocked. I just haven't completed them yet because they are major tests of strength, which we will do when we get better equipment. Which will be the stuff that we do after this. We've got 4 more memories to do. 1 shrine and 1 memory is in the castle, which will be the very last things that we do. We've only got 2 in Farron to do, which is the shrine, technically for the shard, 1 more. Then we've got the island in the southeast. We've got 1 memory that we've got to do. We've got the Zora's Domain shrine, which you have to do the trident, like, leap onto the pad. Then we've got Lost Woods. I haven't done any of the Lost Woods ones. There's 1 in Elden. And then the Blind Forest, where it's completely pitch black dark. And you have to navigate through. Come on, Ferosh, where are you? I see no dragon. Oh, he said we're going to give it to midnight. Alright. Point. Watch, I'll teleport, he'll spawn. Gonna happen. Where do I want to go? Over here. We'll grab the memory and then the shrine down south. Well, if he does spawn, I can probably find the nearest tower to grab him at. Hadama. Check the skies for the dragon. Yep. Meant to do that. There is a memory around here somewhere. Not interested. Rude. Mainly because they're annoying, they'll just keep haunting me if I didn't do anything about it. Hey! Welcome, Sad Kitty. How are you? Did I already do this one? Don't think I did. My bow now. Oh, they ran off to grab a sword. Well, that's not very nice. What game was it? And may I ask, was there any particular reason why they asked that of you? Or they're just being dicks? As per, like, 90% of people. No, I do not have this. It's around here somewhere. Maybe in the morning? It's just like we always say, people in general suck. Individuals are good. It's just the people that suck. Maybe it's further up. That's what you get for being rude. Honestly, it could explain like 90% of online people. That, so you took advantage of a game mechanic. Okay. I love salty people like that just obviously just get upset because people can, like, use intelligent game design for their own wins. Yeah, how dare you use the game mechanic, even if it is unintended. I am very certain it's supposed to be here. Why is it not here? Maybe I'll have to unlock this one. Well, for the past 20 minutes we have done absolutely fucking nothing in the game except run around waiting for a dragon and run around trying to find a goddamn memory that doesn't fucking exist. Oh, this one is the unlocked one because this is the final memory. Yeah. Well, fuck me. South we go. I mean, if they're a top 6 character, or top 6 player, they would know that this thing is possible and they shouldn't be having attention. They're just getting upset because they're getting owned. Nothing worse than a sore loser. Alright, Riley's going. Props to you. Me and Dark Souls do not get along at all. There it is. Hells yeah. Ah, that's fair enough. I get accused of cheating all the time because I speedrun games. The amount of people that get so salty on speedruns is fucking amazing. Yeah, it's like, how dare you use that character? How dare you use that ability? Like, yeah, online people, especially online sore loser gamers, they're a different breed. We're going to shift stop. And then we're going to rotate. That looks steady. Nope. Back you go. Yep. Yeah, and that looks somewhat steady. I need to get the key first. I don't know which way my controller is anymore. Send help. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, almost fell off twice. I mean, those are certainly usernames. Oh. I don't think I want to now after seeing those. Well, actually no, I'm a massive degenerate, so that wouldn't bother me. And when I say massive degenerate, I mean massive degenerate. What are we gonna do now? Do I want to do the island now? What time are we at? 3 hours. About an hour and a half. So we've got an hour before we can do the island. So, since we don't have a dragon to fight, I'm just gonna go here, just randomly see if he's spawning here. If he's not spawning here, I'll just warp over to Central Hyrule, get the 2 shrines and the memory there, then we head over to Lenaru. Of course. Like, that does not actually surprise me. Hello, dragon. Garosh. No. No. No dragon. Anyways. Yeah, this is technically the closest. Where's north? Yes, yell at me. Yell at me so I can get off the flowers closer to you. Thank you. I mean, it's so there's like being an edgelord, like a 14-year-old edgelord, and then being like funny with your username. Like they think that they're funny with it, and it's really just meh. There is a memory around here. I'm not going to attack you with the Korok Leaf. That seems like a really bad decision. Have a spear. At least I'm very certain that there's a memory here. I'm right. It's just north. Like, there's naming yourself that, and then there's a cosplay that I did see, which was a person that did actually dress up as Batman's parents and used to go to conventions, like a couple dressed up as Batman's parents, going up to Batman's in conventions and going, "Son," and then collapsing in front of them like they were dead. Like, that shit's funny. Memory time. Yes, he was.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
yes, yeah, they censored him, they called him Führer, and he has sunglasses. That's how they censored him. And yes, absolutely make sure that your oven isn't burning. And yeah, he's a boss fight where you get the Spear of Destiny. Well, you fight him for the Spear of Destiny. Innocent Sin is a fantastic Persona game. It just gets let down because it's an old Persona game. They will most likely do a Persona 4 remake before they remake the originals. Unfortunately. It's been leaked. And it's also a very, very known leaker as well, so that's got a lot of brevity to it, but Persona 4 will come out first. Yeah, P4 will come out first, and then they'll do the original Persona series. Because from the rumors is that they're rebuilding it from the ground up. Hey, Groovy Gadget. Hello, hello. Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't think Persona 4 really does need one. Ow. Like, it's a good game. I don't think it needs one. I think what they wanted to do is, because of the success of Persona 5 and the UE systems, they just want to update it. Like, Golden's a fantastic version of it, but graphically, it is a bit dated. I think that's why they kind of want to bring people in, and a lot of people, like, there's people that do complain about graphics will sit there and want a Persona 4 remake. That's why. Because I actually still just have Persona 4 on my PS... I'm actually on my PS5 I have Persona 4, because they released 3 and 4 as a bundle, so I just went, yeah, cool, I'll grab them. It's like me and Kingdom Hearts. God, it's the Persona series, Final Fantasy, and Kingdom Hearts series for me. I just always have to buy a version on everything that I have. Alrighty there, Beetle. You know the drill. Give me all your arrows. That's all. Yeah, and even though they're on the PSP, it's not great on the PSP either. Again, it's mainly because, like, it was pretty much a PlayStation port over to the PSP. I'd be very, very interested to see what they do, and also because Persona 2 technically is 2 games. And it's not like the atypical, like, well, it's red and blue Pokemon kind of type thing. They are completely different games. So it'll be interesting to see how they do that as well. But I really do hope they do remakes of them, because they actually are really good stories. Oh yeah, 3 and 4, cool. I almost quit the Yakuza series after 4. Technically, yes. 3 was a slog, 4 wasn't that much better in my mind, that's why. Because I was like, cool, I'm hoping 4 picks it up. 4 was more of the same. And I'm like, ugh. I think that's the reason why I kind of like went down and I was like, I've been told 5 is where it picks back up, and 5 did pick back up, and I'm like, okay, cool, sweet, I can continue with this. And then 6 was amazing. Get speared. He thought he had the drop on me. Turbo-based combat's sick. I don't know why I'm trying this. I've got to revise Gale. So, the funny thing is that I obviously a lot of people were being very, very sour on Final Fantasy 16 because they're sitting there going, it's not a traditional Final Fantasy game because it's not turn-based and it's not this and it's not this, and it's like, yeah, action adventure is still pretty cool. Action RPGs are just as good as turn-based. If they're done correctly, I don't mind. I love both turn-based and action RPGs. Just as long as the mechanics make sense. It's in here, isn't it? Did you play it when it first came out? Yeah. Royal Edition fixed a lot of problems with 15. Warping didn't become a major focus of priority, which was good. Magic was still broken though. Magic is absolutely busted in 15. Modest test of strength we do. We can do this one. I just need to swap equipment. Do I dare venture into Hyrule for the memory and the shrine? Questions. Not sure I've actually got an answer for that. They're making a 9 remake first. They're not making an 8 remake. They're making a 9 remake before they're making an 8 remake. I'm so pissed. Good crit. The junction system got a bad rap because people couldn't understand it, and people did not read the fucking tutorial. Junction system's one of the best systems there is. Like, hands down, it's one of my favorite systems in the Final Fantasy series. Yeah, I don't need a frost speed, that's fine. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you can do the material system in FF7, you could do the junction system in FF8. Well, they gave you plenty of areas to draw magic from. I will admit that that was it's probably the worst part of the game, was the draw system. Like, drawing magic to be able to use it effectively, but also in saying that, it led to some really interesting fights that you could do. Like, that's on my list for a speedrun, is an FF8 speedrun, because that shit's insane. Do I go Hyrule Castle for the one there and the memory there? I may as well, because... Do I? Don't I? 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 Do I? I do! Sound like goddamn Roger Rabbit there for a second. I think because of the bad rap the FF8 system had, they had to play it safe with 9. Unfortunately. Ten also gets a really bad rap because of the laughing scene. Like, it's become a meme, but that's one actually, it's the meme that I hate the most. Because if you actually know the scene, it is one of the most poignant scenes in the game. Ow. Need to focus. Trying to cut its leg off. Missed. Trying to cut its leg off. Missed. Exactly. A lot of people just see that because they go, oh, it's a funny scene because his laugh is, you know, so stupid, etc., etc. It's like, you didn't actually play this, did you? Because if you played it, you would know exactly how heartbreaking that scene is. The only thing that I didn't like much about 10 was the goddamn blitzwall. Like, it was a fun idea. God damn it, was that goalie fucking annoying. No, wasted half my goddamn fucking bomb arrows for that, but hey, we did it. And now what was I doing? Waiting for Rivali's Gale to come back online. That's what I was doing. I want Lightning Returns to be available on goddamn PlayStation Store so I can play it again. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Fair enough, each to their own. 10-2 is like my 5th favorite game.
Is now ready.
Unironically, it's one of my favorites. Mine is Sphere Break. Sphere Break can get in the fucking bin. I mean, that's a fair point. Though, to quote the director, it's because there was much more of the story that needed to be told that 10 didn't get a chance to tell, and so they wanted to sort of like expand upon. So 10-2 like is a sequel that does more about the prequel of the story than it does actually being about a sequel. Yeah. Exactly. Like it was designed to be a prequel and then they ended up making it a sequel, which made like zero fucking sense. Where is my short sword? There's my flame blade. Damn it. I was trying to be smart and trying to, like... Have myself a meat pie. Fuck off. Now the question is, where the fuck... So I'm only in here for a short amount of time because I'm trying to find the goddamn shrine. Where the fuck is the shrine? The shrine's around here somewhere. Yeah. And there's also a memory on the west side of the tower. Just the question is, where the fuck is the shrine? It's by the waterfall, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. No, that's a fair objection as well. Yeah, it's over this way, isn't it? I swear it's over here. Hello, shrine. Well, not there, is it? Again, FF12 was one of those ones where it got fixed with the extended version. So the Zodiac Age really fixed a lot of problems with 12. It might be further up. Okay. Where's the map? Where am I? Yeah, I think it must be further up. Where's my climbing boots? And yeah, I think one of the downsides of the FF12 system was because you couldn't really see, you couldn't get like a full scope of the map, so you couldn't really plan out anything unless you knew exactly what you were looking for. So you kind of had to guess what you wanted, and then like some of the really, really good shit was hidden behind some really, really terrible fucking abilities. Hi there. I'm lost. I swear the shrine was around here. Even further up this way, is it? Where the fuck am I? Hang on, let me have a look. Not at the back, is it? No, it should be here. Alright, I might have to look this one up, because I'm not spending a lot of time here. I have to go to the library. That's why. Ugh. So it is further up. Oh, this is unfortunate.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Came in at the worst time there, Rivali. Do I have enough stamina to do this? I do. I was gonna be careful. There we go, safe haven. Okay. This should be the library. Where are we? Nope, that's the main area. Oops. Nope. Not where I wanted to be. That's the sanctuary. That's the library. Should be further this way. Yes. Do you not go into the main area because then you fight the final boss? Where is the library? Am I above it? Might be above it. Oh, if I need to get a vantage point, might as well get a vantage point. Do. Do you have Geronimo? I'm lost. Why am I doing this now? Why am I doing this to myself? Load. Okay. Of course.
It's my pleasure.
I'm pretty sure I have absolutely no sense of direction at all. Ah! But it's also because this doesn't, like, give you any, like, notification. I'm gonna die here. This is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take the L. I don't care if I lose all my fairies, I'm taking the L. There it is. Yeah, I hit the gatehouse, not the library. Okay. Fair. That's the reason why I also wanted to not do this now. I was going to do it last, but I got too eager. So that's the second gatehouse, which is not where I want to go. Which means that, yeah, I'm way too high up. Which means that the library must be down further. Like, must be down here. Like here. Got him. Knight's bow. Let's get some shock arrows ready. Good dodge. Good. No, that was just a shit throw. Got him. Okay. There is a bookcase that I am looking for. It's the journal. Royal Guard's shield is good. I'll take that one. This is where all the good weapons are. Money. You're not that slick. Oh, crit hit. Nice. Perfect. Think it's around here? Music is so good. Thank you for the bow. Got him. Well, that's a really good point. Hope they do too. Alright, so we're in the docks. Now the question is, where from the docks do we go? There is a cauldron up here, so maybe it's like the cauldron? Just like the cauldron. Yeah. God, Dragon Quest is another good series. Major test of strength. Okay, good. Well, we are going to finish off with that then. Yeah, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate because 13 was set to be released. So I don't know whether they're still going to actually do it or not. Do I try and go for the memory? Yes, I want to get the memory because I want to unlock the last memory. And to unlock the last memory, you do need to unlock this memory first. So we need to head to... Where are we? We need to head to the other side of the goddamn castle. Because of course we do. Yeah, it's just whether or not they've done all the necessary stuff, if you know what I mean. That's the only concern. Where is it? There it is. Get off the wall. I kind of hope that they do, honestly. Because his assistant's really good too. Okay. There it is. Memory. I think he didn't like working on the later ones. I think he enjoyed the start of the series, but as time got on, he got a bit fed up with doing it because it wasn't... He didn't really have full control of the story. And when you're an artist and you don't have control over the story, it's a bit difficult.
incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against the—
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more, when will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I already am. Don't you see? There's nothing more I can do. My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda. Stop running away from your duty. As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing but failure. It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
And you can tell it's a really good story because they're both technically correct. Like, this is how important both things were. That yes, understanding the Guardians is absolutely critical, but Zelda does actually have the power to seal Ganon, and she needs to focus on doing that, so... yeah. We have one more memory to unlock, I believe. It's 6 of one, half a dozen the other, really. Because in theory, yes, the Guardians are going to help, but especially with what ends up happening, it's her power that ends up having to be the greatest effect. The Guardians end up not being helpful at all. In fact, they become the massive hindrance. So even if they did learn more about the Guardians, there's not much that they could have done. So it's really, yeah, it's you can go either way with it, honestly. This is always one of the hardest bloody memories to find. It's up on this goddamn mountain cliff. Now, which one of these many peaks is it on? on top of this one, isn't it? Just recovering my stamina. Was it that one? It's this one. Yep, there it is. Alrighty. It should be the last one except for in the middle of Baron. It's fine. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 more shrines technically to unlock. We won't do all of them, but we'll try and unlock as many as we can.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the
Took down
return
like
of
3
the
silver
undead.
Lionels there.
And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
There we go. That's all done. Which means the last one will unlock, which is where we were originally. Yeah, we have to go talk to Impa. Impa will tell us there's one more to unlock. Thinking. That's my head. No, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll go Kakariko. No, actually, no, first, before we do that. Because I haven't done this yet. I was going to do it this stream, so before I forget. Unlock the last fairy fountain. Yeah, here's 10,000 bucks. I'm poor again. Well, poor in a sense. Hi there, Terra.
Huh?
Alrighty, what do I need? Amber. Of course I do. Fuck. That's annoying. I just need silent. Oh yeah, I just need silent streams to get to level 3 for that. What do I need for the soldier gear? Charlotte Ferocious Horn. I need 2 of those. Goblin Guts. Okay, so we're going to be doing some farming offline for those. That's fine. I don't need to upgrade that really. I'm not interested in doing those yet. Okay, cool. I know what I'm farming. Cool. So we'll do that first. Now we're gonna head over to Kakariko. We'll unlock the last memory. Go do that, see if Farosh is anywhere to be found. Cash that one in. Upgrade 4 hearts, and then we might call that the end of stream, as we're approaching the 4-hour mark. I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone, but I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Now you all serve the same purpose. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon while he is weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now. Not yet, not yet. By the way, how are you faring thus far? No. All 12 pictures already? You visited every place? Then I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here is what happened. Exactly. That's the main plot point. I can't go there. There are side quests to do. Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to show you this. This is the final picture. Yeah, it's where I was searching for earlier tonight. That's fine. Yep. We can find that very, very easy, and then we'll find Farosh. So that's here. Get my favorite equipment on. Oh no, it's raining. Yep, there it is. Final memory.
Was that the power? No, no! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine. The sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands. Link. 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 You have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago. I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
Well, not just yet. We still have some shrines to unlock. But we will get there. It's on the list. Put it that way. It's on the list. Now, where the fuck is the dragon? Oh, it's a rainbow.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dragon. Farosh. You're literally the last thing I'm going to do today. Phrasing, Phoenix. Right, one more time. We'll give it a couple of minutes. If we can't spawn him, Then we'll save it. And we'll call it a night. Looking to see who is online from my group that I follow that is online so we can raid. I think it'll be Grimsley, who is a ghost VTuber, also from Australia. Why am I wasting flint when I have a flame blade? No, well. So I have more flint than I have wood. Why is it always raining? Surely this means he comes out now, right? Because it's raining. He likes the rain. Right? Alright. We'll be patient. We'll give it to 1 AM this time. Alrighty. Apparently he spawns at midnight, which is why I waited here till midnight last time, but apparently didn't show because he's been a prick. So we'll wait till 1. He might not show because it's a blood moon. God damn it. Well, at least that shrine's done. Don't have to worry about a blood moon anymore. Like the 13th time we've seen that blood moon thing, so no need to go through it. Only for us spawn. Spawn. He's not spawning. It is 1 o'clock. Ah. Upshaft. Upshaft? God damn it. There we go. Huzzah. No, we go this one. It's quicker. Because it's higher up, so we can just glide all the way over. Alright, cool. Get that done. As long as it's not a major test of strength, then we should be good to complete. And that will be it. Well, almost it. We just need to heal, get our 4 hearts, and then that will be it. So 104 shrines will hopefully be done with, so that means it's 16 more to go, which is pretty much on average what I was expecting. So just a Thunder Spear, that's fine. All good. Sweet. Alrighty. That is everything that we're going to be doing tonight. Good progress. Only 16 shrines to go, and then that's basically it. We go fight Ganon from that point on. So we do have all the major tests of strength to do, so I will be doing a bit of grinding offline just to do the defense upgrades. Just so I can get better armor. I might do some weapon checks as well, just get some better weapons ready for that as well. So I might just do that offline, mainly just monster hunting. And material grinding. That's basically all I'm going to be doing offline over the next week. Thank you so much everyone for joining. Let me get some music on as I do my outro and get everything ready.